Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's everybody doing? I'm going to die tomorrow because I have my fan call. It's also hot as balls. Oh well, it's not that hot anymore actually. It's just hot in my house. Anyway, hello. How's everybody doing? How's your Thursday going? Did you have a good Wednesday as well? I have some I have been buying things again. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I've added some new emotes as well, by the way. See if you can find them. Morgan, congrats on getting first. Thank you for waiting in the room. Emmy, you tried. Angie, thank you for waiting in the room. Zay, welcome in. How are you? Today sucked. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to share with the class? If not, that's also okay. There's one of them. I tried to find a yaoi emote, but that was like the only one I could find. I wanted one that was like, that was just yaoi, so that every time someone said yaoi, it would do that. It would like come up as like a fun thing. Oh yeah, the communism one's been there a while. Fergie Comrade's been there a while. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Oh, my bot's not on. Hold on. Sorry. We're gonna have to give you a manual first. Communist yaoi time. So true. There we go, I fixed it. Anyway, how's everybody doing? What have y'all been up to? I have been doing work and freaking out about my fan call and also crying about ZB1, because when am I not crying about ZB1? Because ZB1 won M Countdown, one of the music shows today. But N-Double were also there. N-Double are... Oh, God. Okay. So ZB1, back in March, split in half because the contract ended. So 5 of them stayed ZB1 and 4 of them went off to Yuehua, which is their original agency, and have become a 5-member boy group with another guy called Sungun, and they have become N-Double. Spelled A-N-D-2-B-L-E. James calls them end table. Anyway. Anyway, they were both performing on M Countdown today, so all 9 ZB1 members got to celebrate ZB1 winning, and I got really emotional. And Hanbin and Hao were hugging, and Jung and Ricky were hugging, and everyone was hugging, and everyone was crying. I was really emotional. So that was my morning. You have wait, what do you have, Morgan? I had an early work day, but I didn't really have much to do, so I had a lot of reading time. What are you reading right now, Angie? I'm still reading The Poet Empress. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'm like, I think I'm here. So I'm like just under halfway. And then yesterday from the library, Manda will already know this, but I got To Can Play by Ali Hazelwood, which is like, she released this as an Audible original, I think, last year, and so now it's coming out as a, like, there's like a exclusivity kind of thing with Audible originals, and now it's released as a paperback and ebook, and it came out in February, and I only just got my hands on it because it had like, when I put a hold on this at the library, it was over 200, and then they got 10 copies in. And it still took until now for me to get it. So, yeah. I'm very excited to read this. It's cat reading yaoi. You can share links, by the way. I have links turned on, but I'll see if I can find it. I can't seem to find it. You were also thinking of reading it when you saw that come in? Do it. It's a novella, so it's short. Even though I know you're not a massive lover of Ali Hazelwood, it's short, so you can get through it. I had to leave Pilates early because I had a panic attack about Persephone. Oh, Holly, I'm sorry. Then your salon sent you the wrong time for your hair appointment after you drove there through a flare-up. Oh, Holly, I'm sorry. You crowed and now you have a headache. Well, you know what to do. I can't find the cat reading Yowie one, Morgan. Feel free to like drop the link in chat. I'm modding right now. That would be unprofessional. That's funny. I did add more. Let me see if I can find what ones I added. I can't remember the names of it. I know though what it is. Oh my god, where is it gone? Good lord. Oh, it's on 7TV. Okay. Oh, there's one. Was that it? I can't remember. I think that might be it. But I'll scroll. Hold on. I literally just add things and then I forget immediately. God, I have so many emotes. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. When was that added? A couple weeks, like maybe a week or two ago? I can't remember. Is tasting the OG Fuiki? Maybe. Frokachu, welcome in. How are you? I can't remember when we added that. Oh wait, there might be logs actually. Oh no, never mind. Anyway, would you like to see some of my purchases? You know how I've been really into coloring recently, and I've been doing a lot of my color by numbers Star Wars. Well, I was kind of getting tired of how grey Star Wars is. So I got Pokemon color by numbers. Even though I literally have like 10 unfinished coloring books in my house. Actually, probably more than 10. But I only have like 2 color by numbers ones. And one of them is boring and one of them is Star Wars. And it's boring because it's all grey. So I got one with loads of colors. I'm glad you're good, Pikachu. So I've already done one. I literally got this yesterday and I've already done one. Doesn't that look good? And then this is the one I'm working on now. Is that anime screenshot? I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't think it's screenshots. I think it's just like the kind of, the art that like, I don't know. Like, this is all of them in the back. I don't think it's necessarily all anime screenshots. It might be some anime screenshots, but... What do you mean, why is it grinning? Why is what grinning? Look at Rayquaza. There's all the evolutions, which I love. The what do you mean, why is the Charmander grinning? Charmander's always grinning. Look at Dragonite. Also, I love the backgrounds for like this Gengar and this Mew. They're so nice, although it's gonna be a nightmare when I come to color it. And then yeah. They've got such nice backgrounds. But yeah, there's a couple of ones that are like it's quite nice because this is French, by the way. Magipique, I like that. Yeah, this is a French coloring book because they didn't have it in English, and I was like, it's fine. You don't need to know French to color. But it's quite cool because it has like a swatch page essentially, and it's got like a 6 where you can swatch it so you can see what matches the best with the color here. So I think that's quite cool. Unfortunately, there is a couple like really big pages and they don't have the swatches on the big pages, and I think that's just weird. Why are you giving me swatches and then not giving me swatches for like what? Anyway. But they also use some really wild symbols. Because like, look at this, right? Can you see there, look? Literally Sigma. Is that Phi? Phi? Yen? That's, oh, what's that? There's that something I know from maths as well. Literally Sigma, yeah. Hang on, I'm looking it up. I can't remember what that's called. That's going to bother me if I don't look it up. Oh no, that's Phi. Then what's the one I was thinking? What's that? Oh, that's Psi. I was close. What the heck are all these? Are any of these on here? I don't think so. Anyway. I was kind of shook by that. Do they have any others that are like crazy? Oh, they've got Beta, Omega. Hehe. A love heart. Yeah. If you would like to get something, if you'd like to get this yourself, it's it is French, but it's coloriage mystères. Coloriage mystères. But it's like they do like a whole range of these coloriage mystères, and they do have some in English, which probably won't cost you as much as the French one because this is imported. It was only £12 still, but Emmy looked at it and she said it was like $40. So, but yeah, if you want to do stuff like this is like my what's it called? My Star Wars one, where it's like you can kind of generally see it, but it's like the whole thing is done. It's not just like random shapes. If that like it's not just like you can tell what the picture is gonna be. But yeah, if you look up mystery colors, they've got a bunch. They're like Disney ones. Like Pixar. What was the price for me? This one was £12. The English ones are actually something more expensive, which is wild. The English ones are £14. I don't know why the French one was cheaper, considering it has to be imported. They have a Care Bears one in French. A Scooby-Doo one. I was looking at, because this sent me down a rabbit hole, because I was like, oh, if they've got this in French, do they have other ones in French? And I discovered they have a whole fantasy one that's, like, not got any IP in it. It's just, like, various things from fantasy kind of worlds, like fairies and unicorns and stuff. And I was like, oh, I might get that next. Although it's kind of like there's random people in it, and I don't know. I feel like the random people are not for me. They got Trésor du Japon. They've got a romantasy one. Again, I don't know if that's for me because I don't like romantasy, but well, they've got sorcières, mangas. I don't know why I said that like that. Mangas, but that's in French as well, and it's random. It's not real manga. It's just like random. I would show you all this, but it's on Amazon and I don't want to dox myself. It's just like random Japanese stuff that's in like an anime style. They've also got one for flowers. Fleurs. And that looks nice. Mandalas. There's so many. There's actually so many in French. Compared to English, it's like unbelievable. So now this is my new obsession is just mystery color by numbers. Do British people not? Well, I don't know if it's like so. Actually, does that tell me? So, the guy that did this, Jeremy Mariez, is the one that did the Star Wars one. So I don't know if it's like it's originally published in French and the English publication team just doesn't see any interest in as much interest in it. I don't know. I really don't know. I love color by numbers. It's just so fun because I can turn my brain off and color. I don't want to think. I just realized also this has like this Charmander one I picked has like so many colors compared to all the rest of them. I really picked a difficult one. Like even the big ones don't have that many colors. I don't know why. I don't know why this one has so many colors. Oh wait, the Gengar one has more. Just. I'm desperate to never think again. That's such a mood. So that's one thing I bought. And then in the mail today, I got my skincare. That I ordered a couple weeks ago. If you would like to buy some Korean skincare, you can use my code. Anyway, I got ew, why is this all sticky? Anyway, I got some peptide collagen hydrogel eye patches. They're like the kind of the jelly ones. I've been getting into eye patches recently because my eyes are like so tired all the time. And I got some at like my local Tesco and my local Boots to try them out. And I was buying Garnier ones, right? And the first ones I bought were like papery ones, and I was like, oh, well, not paper, but they were like that papery fabric. And I was like, oh, I don't like these. I'm gonna get jelly ones. And so then I got some Garnier ones that I thought were jelly ones, but they're not. They weren't jelly texture. They were the stuff in the eye patch was jelly. And I was like, that's not what I want. I want like actual jelly eye patches. So that's why I got these. I'll show you what they look like if I can get the lid off. Very, very pink. Your streams always influence me to buy something. What did you buy on Tuesday? Oh my god, I can't get it out. Ooh. Look, it looks like it's like a proper jelly. Didn't buy anything on Tuesday. My will is strong, but I'm saying you're like the voices telling me to buy stuff. Love that. I will always be the voices telling people to buy things. Especially if you use my code. So I got those. Most of the rest, I think the rest of this is all stuff I've bought before and showed before, but I don't know. I got some Madagascar Centella Soothing Cream from Skin 1004. This is my moisturizer at the moment. Madagascar Centella Toning Toner from Skin 1004. I've been using this for ages. I love it. My Judy Doll Slim Liquid Eyeliner in black because mine is like drying up, and this is the best eyeliner, by the way, because it is really thin. It's a brush tip and it's really thin, so you can get some really like good like thin eyeliner. I don't know why I had to go like that to show you what eyeliner looks like. Anyway, and then I got Vegan Collagen Eye Serum, my eye cream from Axis Y. This stuff is good. It comes with the roller ball, so that like it's like cooling. And then I got Cleo Kill Lash Super Proof Mascara Extreme Volume, which is the mascara I wear at the moment. But I think I last got it like a year ago, so I needed to get a new one. I rebought my favorite balm cleanser. I think I don't even know how many of these I've bought at this point in my life. And then I got another low pH Good Morning Gel Cleanser from CosRX, which is my usual gel cleanser. And then I got one other thing, which is not something like it's a new thing for me, but I didn't pay for it. I got it as like new, like as part of their like program thing. I could get like a free item if I did a review on their website. Oh, I just dropped it. Very good. And it's Arencia Eraser Shot Glycolic Acid Booster. I'm not really sure when I'm supposed to use this in my skincare routine. It says like during the cream step. What is the cream step? I have cleanser, toner, essence, azelaic acid prescription, eye cream, moisturizer. What is the cream step? I don't know. I don't know if it's like maybe at the same time as or before my before my moisturizer. Given it's glycolic acid, you usually do... Actually, is glycolic? That's usually like a serum step. Oh, it's an exfoliant. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Because you use exfoliants like before the cream phase. The cream you would use an exfoliant before the cream step. So now I'm confused. Anyway, that's everything I got. That is when you spread the cream cheese on your bagel. Oh, so I do it in the morning then? No, Meg, welcome in. How are you? Bagels are life. I love a bagel. Anyway, that's the things I've bought. I also, oh my god, I've had to take a holiday, like a half day's holiday and work to get a hair appointment in July. Because my hairdresser opened her books for July yesterday, literally yesterday. And her 4th of, well, actually, it's a good thing anyway that I couldn't get an appointment on the 4th of July because I forgot that is when I'm going to see My Chemical Romance. But I was trying to book for the 4th of July and it literally booked up immediately. I was like, good lord. Because I need to get my hair done before my best friend's wedding. Don't want to be at her wedding with roots. The size, I don't know. The roots the size of the Nile. So I had to take a holiday from work just for that. It's fine. I never use all my holidays every year anyway. Anyway, what have y'all been up to? I'm boiling. It's so warm. Like, it's not even that hot in Scotland. It's just that my house gets so warm. It's like, I don't even know. 20, it's like highs of 24 Celsius, which is not that hot, but it just feels really oppressive in my house. What's that in this, like 75? Anyway, what else have I been up to? I don't know. Oh my god. Y'all know I love the K-pop group EXO. Kai from EXO has like a show that is on the, I don't know if it's on the TV. I think it's on the TV every week, where he goes to like a university and talks to college students. A lot of the time in this show, he's talking to these boys who are all a bunch of incels. Or like, they're not incels, but they're like very like they're very fall prey to incel culture. And Kai's like, what the hell is wrong with you all? they're like, oh, the boys are like, oh, we don't pull chairs out for girls, we don't help them with cutlery, blah blah blah. Like, things that are just like nice things to do to someone when you're like at dinner or whatever, you know, like it's not anything like serious or anything, but it's just like nice manners. And he's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Anyway, this week he went to a class at this the university thing where they learned about fan fiction and BL. And he was joined by Daniel, who's also in his group, and they were all learning about BL, and they even made their own BL. Hot weather is miserable. It really is. Angie, did I say hello to you? I can't remember. If I didn't, hello. If I did, hello. Anyway. It was like they were tasked with like I don't think it was fan fiction, but I think it was like a web novel. And in Korea, right, for some reason Grand Duke of the North is like a theme that's like really popular in Korea, where it's like a really big guy who's kind of military background and a girl who's like think San from 80s. That's the kind of image you have as someone who is the Grand Duke of the North, right? And for some reason that's really popular in Korea. And they were writing a story that I think was supposed to be a love triangle between a crown prince and the Grand Duke of the North for one girl. But they ended up making it a BL between the crown prince and the Grand Duke of the North. I was losing it. Think San from 80s. Don't have to tell me twice, am I right? It's so true. Let me find the clip. It's so funny. Unfortunately, unfortunately the program uses AI for like the images, so I'm very sorry. I'm going to show you this, but I want to show you the actual the episode. It's really funny. You know me, I hate what's the word? Gen AI, but you need to see this. Trigger warning AI, literally. The way in the replies is gaga ooh la la. By the way, gaga ooh la la is literally it's a streaming service just for gay stuff. Not like porn or anything, but like it's just a BL and GL streaming site. Because gaga means like gay and gay and lesbian. Anyway.
네, 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 내가 북부대공이랑 누구부터? 너가 황태자. 내가 황태자. 나를 좋아하는 줄 알았던 북부대공이.
This is so why like look, this looks so bad. I hate AI.
미안하지만 황태자 전하, 그녀는 이미 저와 약혼한 사이입니다.
황태자가 의아하다는 듯 물었다.
나는 처음 듣는 이야기인데 증명할 수 있나?
그때 북부대공이 관능적인 표정으로 황태자를 바라봤다. 황태자의 표정이 발그레해졌다. 북부대공은 상상한 것보다 훨씬 잘생겼다. 황태자를 지그시 바라보던 북부대공.
지난밤 기억 안 나요?
그때 갑자기 나타난 사람들이 납치하듯 황태자를 어디론가 데려갔다. 도착한 곳은 펜트하우스. 그러다 당황한 황태자가 낡은 책상이 양피지에게 나지막이 말했다.
찰리. 야, 이 상황이 도대체 무슨 상황이니? 설명할 수 있겠니? 항상 긍정적인 대답을 하던 찰리가 오늘은 처음으로 뭐라고 했다.
Yeah, I was just laughing. It's so funny. I don't know why they're doing it. I know Charlie. I don't know. And then there was also hold on, let me put the music back on. there was also a girl in the class who wrote EXO fanfiction and told them. And she said, I used to write fanfic about EXO. Oh, hold on, I've lost it. I used to write fanfic about EXO, and Chanyeol went, can you tell us the title? And she went, EXO's dog. And then he was like, is it about hybrids? What does he know about hybrids? And then she went, yes, I am the dog that Kyungsoo raises. And while the members are at their schedules, I turn into a human and do dishes. Then I get caught by Chanyeol. And then Kai goes on Bubble. Bubble being, it's like a messaging service that you pay for, but it's like idols send you messages. And he's like, EXO fanfiction is ... Since Possession, is it a horror genre? And then he goes, EXO's Oh Sehun disappears right before the concert. If you're having coffee with me at a cafe in the countryside right now, the title is good, right? Is he writing his own fanfiction? What's going on? I've been absolutely creased at this all day. Oh. So yeah, that's what you've missed on. That's what you missed on K-pop today. I don't know if there's anything else I have to update on today. You bought new furniture for your balcony. Is it like outdoor garden set kind of stuff? But obviously not for a garden, for your balcony. I need to get new garden furniture because mine is like from like 2019 and it's all gross. It's all like mossy. And the table had a glass panel on it and it got so icy one year that the panel broke. So I hope you got enough seating for your 5 children. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna, by the way, next week with all the Summer Games Fest stuff on, I'm gonna do the thing again. If you've been here before, you know what I say when I say I'm doing the thing. And that is continuing to play a game and then having a stream in the corner in case something big happens. Yes, exactly. Like Subway Surfers. Because I don't really want to react to it because it's like I don't want to like just react to the whole thing because it's like there's so many games in these things that I'm like not interested in. Like I'm not really interested in Wolverine at all, so that's like probably like 10 minutes of the PlayStation thing washed already. And we all know the main Summer Games Fest 2 hours long session is like an hour of space slop at least. So, and but you never know when something big's gonna come. So that, because remember my what was it? Ghost of Yote 2 years ago. That was the first time I did the Subway Surfers. So like that's always in the back of my mind. It's like I've got to do the Subway Surfers because what if I get another Ghost of Yote moment? So yeah, we're gonna do that on Tuesday for the PlayStation showcase. PlayStation, what's it called? State of Play. The showcase is Xbox. And then on Friday for Summer Games Fest, I think. But I'm really excited for the Wholesome Direct. Because I've been getting into a lot more kind of, I don't know, like checking out random little kind of indie games and hoping they send me one. And I'm really hoping we get a final date for Witchbrook next week. Because I was supposed to come out in December and then it never did. Also, have we all seen the reviews for Mina the Hollower? I'm so excited for that game. Oh my god, I really want to play it so bad. I did actually request it from the people who send me games a lot, but I haven't heard anything. But also they sometimes just don't send anything until the day of release, so I might get it tomorrow. I don't know, but I really hope I get it. Yeah, Mina the Hollower. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Thank you for stating the obvious, Toji. Welcome in. How are you? I don't think you'd heard of it until I mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, I've been excited for it since, like, they've started showing it in, like, showcases and directs and stuff like that. So it's like last summer, maybe? I think it was the Switch 2 one that kind of was, like, showing it a bit more. And I was like, oh! So I'm really excited about that. And it's got like 93 on Metacritic or something, which is like crazy because that's like putting it as the best game of the year so far. Is it bad of me? Or it's got 92 now. Is it bad of me that I kind of want GTA 6 to flop? And then it doesn't get game of the year? And something like Mina the Hollower or Pokopia does? But yeah, I'm really excited to play that one. I really hope I get a review copy of it. Yeah, Toji, it's Thursday. Who are you asking how is your Thursday? Did you just call me by your name? You haven't called me by your name in chat. You're asking me? My Thursday's okay. How was your Thursday? We did see quite a bit of stuff about it because I'm always excited about it. It was in the Switch ones, I think, quite frequently. At least 2 Switch directs. So I'm excited because I don't think Shovel Knight was really for me. But I know that Shovel Knight is a tight game, so I was excited for the devs like to make a game that's more for me, which is like a Zelda kind of style game. So yeah, I'm intrigued and excited. I think that is an objectively correct thing to want. Good, I'm glad to hear it. That might be crazy considering how easy it is to develop a new GTA. Yeah, it only took them, what, 12 years or something like that? It's so easy. Chill somewhat. Well, I'm glad to hear it's chill. 13 years. Totally really easy to make a new GTA. That's more because of how greedy they were with GTA 5. I could see that. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Queso. What else? Oh, those Steam Deck prices. They're actually having a laugh. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm at our auxiliary campus today and it's so slow. Oh no. That's just it is just the OLED, but it's still ridiculous. Yeah, and they're out of stock. It's like, I don't even know. Doing fine. How about yourself? I'm doing good. My week's been pretty good. I've come to the conclusion I'll never buy a console again. I get it. It is so expensive. And unfortunately, like, last year I would have said, oh, you only really need to get a PC and a Switch. Because Nintendo are the only ones really doing exclusives these days. But now PlayStation are doing exclusives again. So you need to get a Switch, a PlayStation, and a PC. Best way to experience every single game. Do you have a cool $4,000? Add Steam machine to, well, you don't know that. What I'm saying is like either a PC or a Steam machine, but like if I'm gonna be spending the money, I'm not getting anything Steam. I'm getting a PC. I'm not getting a fucking Steam Deck with their ridiculous prices. And I don't know how much the Cube thing is gonna be. Like, why is that Steam Deck nearly $1,000? There's no need for that. That's literally a round trip fare for you to wear. When can we end capitalism? I would like to know. I think I saw buying a Switch 2 with like 6 games will be cheaper than buying a Steam Deck. Well, the OLED one specifically. But yes, there's like a graphic that someone made. Let me find it. I sent it to James. Also, I'm having a fallout with Pokemon because why did I do 20 pulls, 20 packs on this new deck and I only got like 5 rares, like IRs, 1EX or what? Like, it's so bad. Yeah, so basically a 1 terabyte for the same price as a 1 terabyte OLED. Actually, for less than a 1 terabyte OLED, you can get a Switch 2 and every single Switch 2 exclusive there is right now. Obviously, not the same amount of memory. But so someone was like, well, if you add the memory, it's going to cost more. But then someone went, well, yeah. But then also if you have a Steam Deck and you want it to be like a Switch, if you want them to be basically the same thing, you need to buy a dock for the Steam Deck, which is another 100 on top of that. So it still puts the Steam Deck more expensive than the Switch 2. So, yeah. But then also that same post I saw literally had so many people underneath it being like, where are you getting a Switch 2 for less than $400? Where are you getting a Switch 2 games for less than $50? Since when was Mario Kart $60? The post was literally in British pounds. Is everyone stupid and doesn't understand currency conversion these days? It's not 1-to-1. It's like 1 to 1.3 at the moment. Oh, anywhere in Europe. Okay. You need a new SSD too. It's so over. Oof. Well, I don't know because OpenAI had a whole thing where they had a deal, and they ended up not going through with the deal, and so there's a bunch of stuff that's just in stock that's not paid for. So the market might not be as bad. Let me have a look at scan. Mum's is saying Japan's here, so you may get either a Switch 2 or 3DS. Yeah, what Holly said. Japanese products are locked in Japanese. You can get a Switch 2 that is like so in Japan, you can get a Switch 2 in Japanese, or you can get a Switch 2 in other languages. The Switch 2 in Japanese is like £200 cheaper. Or something like that. You can get one that is in foreign languages, but it's way more expensive. I think calling Nintendo bad is the easiest way to rage. No. You can call them bad, like, if you have, like, you're not gonna rage bait me. I think saying Nintendo is bad is a bit stupid if you're not gonna give a reason for it, but they don't pay me, I don't care. They're in the head of American dollars. They're so stupid. It's like when people, like, post, like, something that is obviously Canadian dollars or Australian dollars, and they're like, whoa, why is that so expensive? It's like, obviously, it's in a different currency. Top 3 Kirsty rage baits. Noodles, Nintendo equals bad, Americans. I don't really get annoyed about noodles anymore. I've accepted your strange ways. Americans do rage bait me though. The current thing is like, we're back, the current thing on social media is going back to this stupid thing we go through every single summer where the UK has a heat wave or Europe has a heat wave, and Americans go, well, why don't you just buy aircon? And European and British, well, British people are European, but yeah, European people have to be like, well, you just can't do that here. They're really expensive. And it's like really difficult to install. And they just don't seem to understand it. I don't know. Every year it's this. Every single year. My friend was going to Japan and said there wasn't much difference with the Switch 2. Yeah, no. And also the Switch 2 has just gone up in Japan. Compared to, like, other places it's not going up until September. You forgot about noodles? I don't get bothered about that anymore. Because I realized... You know what I realized? I can't really complain about y'all calling pasta noodles when it's not noodles, because I call fizzy drinks juice, and they're categorically not juice. So I can't complain. I can't be going around calling Iron Brew juice and then say you can't call pasta noodles. Even though I think it's stupid. I can't be a hypocrite like that. Easy. Learn Japanese. So true. You don't need a reason. That's why it's rage bait. Okay. That's true. Zayd is the list maker. How much does it cost to install aircon here? I don't even know. I think maybe like, I think people in the discussion were saying something like £500 or something. Let me have a look. But the thing that people don't take into context when talking about this, because they're like, I've seen people be like, £500 isn't that much. A lot of people don't have disposable income of disposable £500. But also, what people don't understand is the UK has some of the most expensive energy on the planet. Do you know what something is really stupid, actually? Should I tell you something really, really ridiculous? Scotland should have some of the cheapest energy on the planet, because we are the ones who do a lot. Like, Scotland has a lot of the energy that it gets pumped into British homes, because we have so many wind farms in Scotland. We have North Sea gas and oil. A lot of the energy in the British market comes from Scotland, and we should be paying. We should have some of the cheapest prices in the world, and we don't, because they were like, well, we can't have English people complaining that Scottish people get cheap power. When are we going independent? Oh, right. Probably not anytime soon because England keep denying us. Okay, you can get a portable AC unit for like under 500, and then like a wall-mounted aircon is like 700 plus. I don't know about the ones that go through the window, but it's like the cost of running it is just so high for us. Try to find if there's a graphic for like energy price per country. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So Europe, this is just Europe, not really countries, but Europe as a whole has the most expensive average electricity prices at $0.255 according to this website, and then North America has 0.146. The UK's average cost per kilowatt hour is 0.35 to 0.4 US dollars. The United States is 0.15 to 0.16 US dollars per kilowatt hour. So it's double the price. What do you mean you can't just renovate all of your homes with infrastructure to support air conditioning? Can you make a list of good drinks? Oh yeah, Zay, just keep making lists. Do you still have the list, Zay? Pepsi Max, that's true. Pepsi Max is a good drink. For me, it's like Iron Brew than Pepsi Max. The thing is, it is expensive to install air conditioners, even in the USA, so I don't know what people are on about. I don't know either. They keep being like, oh, £500, that's fine. People don't just have 500, like, they're like, y'all are complaining about how much, like, every year you complain. Why don't you just put money into it and do it? Like, people don't just have £500 lying around to buy an air conditioner. Colonialism still rearing its fugly head, literally. Didn't Great Britain leave Europe? No, Great Britain left the EU, Zay. There's people there. You know what's really upsetting is there's so many people who think that's real. That we left Europe. We left the continent of Europe. You don't delete your files. Well, we can scratch Lies of P off the list now. Now they're doing AI slop. Wait, you did sneak Sekiro in there. Say, what the fuck? I'm not playing Sekiro. Things are so expensive in the US that I think we get confused what prices are normal for people. Yeah, like you don't, like, obviously, like, I know things are expensive for y'all, but it's also like relativity, you know? Like, in the UK, people, like, an average, like, most people when they start a new job that's like an office job are like 20 to 25 grand a year. So like our salaries are so much less, and our electricity is so much more, and our fuel is so much more. I think I spoke about this recently, that I learned that like UK fuel prices in comparison to American fuel prices are just like oh my god. Because I keep seeing people complaining about how expensive a gallon of fuel is in America, and I'm like, that's less than what we pay when it's normal and not a war in Iran. What do you mean? Like, oh my god, fuel is $6 a gallon. I'm like, that's how much it costs for me normally. Actually, that's still less than what it costs for me normally. And like the thing is, obviously these things are expensive for average working people. Everything is expensive for everyone. It's just like, I feel like a lot of people don't have any like relativity. $500 and then the cost of running it too. It's expensive here. Like in my city, we have cooling centers because people can't afford to run their air conditioning. I was seeing online there's a lot of people in Thailand who do that, where like they like spend the whole day in the mall because you get free air conditioning. And I was like, fair play. You deleted Sekiro, Mass Effect, and Lies of P. Maybe at some point the list disappears. Probably not, because I'll keep adding to it, Zay. You know me. Anyway, let me go back to what. Hold on. Back to SSDs first. Because I was going to have a look at prices of SSDs, because I don't know how much they are right now. And then I'm going to go and explain to you what happened with Lies of P. This is my list of things I need to go into. Oof. Oof. Hooey mama. It's not like the worst ever, but it is quite expensive. Hold on. How much was my SSD? I can't find it on my invoice. Great. Oh, there we go. 2 terabytes. Oof. My 2 terabyte SSD was $161.99, and currently 1 terabyte is like between 200 and 300. Oh, I'm so sorry, Amanda. Oh yeah, that list is missing Yakuza 2, so you can add that one, Zay. Toji, don't buy Yakuza games on your birthday unless there's a sale, because they're always in the sales. Wait until a sale, because you don't want to spend like $15 on Yakuza when you can usually get it for less than $5. I'm not playing Hitman. I've played God of War. I don't know what the fuck Baldi's Basics is. Toji, why are you talking to Zay like this is his stream? True. Kirsty plays Uncharted when? Probably, I don't know. I am interested in playing Uncharted, but it's Naughty Dog, and Naughty Dog is a bunch of Zionists. But I already own it. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't really want to promote it by playing it myself, but I do want to play it. I have like I have something. I have some sort of collection from it. Saw some 1TB SSDs for 160 to 180. Ugh. You might be able to get like a second-hand one, Manda. You don't see the pattern. Well, they're all bald. But what's Baldy's basics? I'm confused. He's bald. Okay, great. Is a second-hand SSD something you want to get? I don't know. I think people get them. As long as it's like in box. You know, it's not like a new second-hand. You don't want to be accidentally getting someone's nudes. Anyway, right, Lies of P, Gen AI. Okay, what happened was people saw an ad from the creators of Lies of P for an AI artist for their Lies of P 2. So people found out there was going to be a Lies of P 2, and then the next day they saw this ad. So they were all like really excited about Lies of P 2, and then the next day they saw the ad for the AI artist. And then the creators of Lies of P were like, we're not going to use AI art in the final game. We're just going to use it in the process. Which again, is still not good because you're still using generative AI. So there you go. That's the story on Lies of P. But also, it's a South Korean video game developer. And are we surprised that the country that uses the most generative AI in the whole world is wanting to put it in video games now? No, we're not. Read, we will release any trace of it looking like, yeah, literally. Literally. They'll just use it. They'll use it and then be like, this isn't AI. Oh my god, I just saw something that reminded me. You know, I was talking about that EXO stuff earlier where they were writing BL. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that Chanyeol, who was involved in that video I showed you, is the original K-pop alpha. I totally forgot. Like, if we're talking Omegaverse and K-pop, Chanyeol and Baekhyun are the original alpha and omega. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Oh, I saw news of a new BL J drama today. Do you know what it's called? Do you want to know what it's called? Are the sexy buttocks not good? Oh, I might play DK64 at some point, by the way, because that's coming out on the Nintendo Online stuff, and I love DK64. Anyway, this BL, right? This is the synopsis. A young man addicted to anal masturbation looks for partners on an app to help him achieve a G-spot orgasm when he ends up being harassed on a train. An older man then saves him and lets him know that he is skilled at making men come from behind. Later on, the old man ends up becoming his boss at the new guy's new job, and a romance begins. How are they making this a drama? That literally sounds like porn. Do you think that can help with headaches? Maybe. And it's an age gap between a 41-year-old and a 24-year-old. Do you want to see the poster? Hold on, I'll show you the poster of the original manga and then the poster of the drama side by side, and we can play spot the difference. Okay, this is the manga. Are the sexy buttocks not good? And then this is the drama. Should we play spot the difference? The first thing my eyes jumped to was the fact that in the manga, he's holding a dildo, and in the drama, he's holding a lollipop. So I sent this to James. The first thing James noticed was that in the manga he's wearing panties with his ass crack showing. And in the drama he's just wearing shorts. Fuzzy shorts though. And yes, there's no handcuffs. Instead there's a fucking teddy bear. I'm like, how are they picking these things to adapt? Surely there's something that's like... No, I know, not a condom in sight, but the manga has like 3. There's another one, there's one that's like currently airing called something like Naughty Furukami or something like that. I can't remember what it's actually called. I have to go and gaga ulala. Hold on. But it's like, the original manga is like porn pretty much. Like that's what everyone was saying. And I tried watching it because I was like, how are they gonna adapt this? Oh, Unexpectedly Naughty Fukami. And I started watching it and it was so bad. They literally did not have any chemistry. It looked like 2 fish kissing each other. And they did not want to be there. My first reaction was to show this to James too, so I'm glad you already did it. Oh, you know me. I show James everything. Speaking of James, he's now watched 5 episodes of Me and T. I'm winning. This is what I live for. I'm winning. Raw dogging in the... Oh my god, you're right. Maybe they are raw dogging. That's why there's no condoms on the bed. Anyway. I don't know if there was anything else I wanted to talk about today. Does anyone else have any topics before we get into the game? Because I don't have anything else to talk about. I am, however, concerned because my favorite K-pop piano person has just not posted anything since December. Shin Gi-won, where are you? Where have you disappeared to? I need remixes of 2026 hits. Thankfully, Pianella Piano still exists and they're still putting stuff out, but like, come on now. They don't put out as regularly as Shin Gi-won. They've not put out a new K-pop piano cover since April 2022. Not April, since the 22nd of April. Oh, did I add that to my playlist? And you know what it included on it? Instead of including good songs, it included fucking Pinky Up. I have beef with that because Pinky Up is dreadful. Okay, I did put that on. Okay. Anyway, should we get into the game? Y'all, Pinky Up was a bit of a letdown. That's putting it mildly. But also, Cat's Eye have been like this. It's like really bad. They're just putting out just absolute nonsense music. The whole Manon business is also a mess, yes. I was never much of a fan of Cat's Eye in the first place. But like, Pinky Up recently, they had that fucking song that was like, what was it? I don't even remember. Something about aubergines. Oh, zucchini, sorry, wrong thing. What the fuck? And now they have a track registered. James sent me earlier. Still haven't heard all of Pinky Up. It's so bad. But also, it has the same beat. Right. Pinky Up has the same beat as Celebrate by Les Seraphim and Islet's new song. They all have the exact same beat. They have a new song registered called Hootie Fruity. Not Tutti Fruity, Hootie Fruity. What the fuck is that? They had so much potential, you know, having girls from different parts of the world. But the problem is they're under hype. The absolute worst company. They're just awful. Also, Hype keep, like, spitting out these groups and they're under different subsidiaries every time. And it's giving money laundering. Like, they're literally making a new label for a girl group that they're debuting this year. Why? You have, like, I don't know, 10 labels already. You don't need another one. You love the Eat Zucchini song. Katie, I'm judging you really hard for that. Because that song is bad. Me when I'm a gay out, exactly. Hype really does just release groups that are all the same. Literally, they're all the same. The boy groups are all making noise. And the girl groups are all either making noise or chasing New Jeans tea. The bad songs all kind of grow on me in a weird Stockholm syndrome. No, don't let them do that. Because that's what they want. They want your Stockholm syndrome money. Don't let them do it. They're money laundering and just shite. Hype, I mean. They're just shite. And Bang PD is a disgusting man. And there's also proof that they put out like negative stuff about other groups to bring their own group up in like a really nasty way. Anyway, May, welcome in. How are you? We're currently begging for Koreans to listen to IOI because IOI are ranked 2. They're so close to getting a real-time all kill. They've already beat Cortis, who is one of Hybe's boy group slops, and they're close to beating Islet, and they might get hit #1 on the aggregated chart. So we need IOI. We need Koreans to listen to IOI. May, welcome in. How are you? First time I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, not for me. Then my brain starts yelling, eat zucchini. Don't let them do that to you. No, it's music, May. Well, some of it is music. Some of it is nonsense. You got a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If Hype has no haters, I am fucking dead. I actually hate that company with a passion. They're everything that is wrong with K-pop. Right, game. Also, y'all, what am I gonna say to Hanbin tomorrow? I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm so scared. No, I am not doing that, Manda. He already eats house. Sorry. Okay. So last time we started Turnabout Beginnings, which is like an old case. It's like a flashback where it was Mia's first case. And she was up against Edgeworth. Our baby boy Edgeworth. And I don't really remember what the case was about. Oh, wait, I do. A convict got out of jail and was being accused of murdering someone. You kind of want to tell the world to fuck off and we can go back to the good old days. I mean, I would love to go back to like 2015. 2016, before the American election happened. I think that would be nice. I'm sure Phoenix would have loved to be against Edgeworth. I'm sure he would. How's the volume? Looks quiet. Let's see when we get into the game. I feel like the menu is always quiet. How is that? How's the volume? Zay, how's the volume? Low-key, there were never any good old days in America. That's true. Maybe slightly better than nowadays. Louder, okay. How's that? I don't think it's supposed to be too loud though at the moment. Hi Zay, welcome back. I was asking you how the volume was and you weren't here. Zay is both the guy with the list and the guy with the volume. Your few memories for 9/11 are good. Oh. But then it's like before 9/11 there was just like it was like hell for gay people. Not that gay people's lives got better before 9/11, but you know what I mean. Because that was like before 9/11 was HIV. What else can we outsource to Zay? Good question. I don't know. Anyway, let me do some reading. Ugh, I don't want to do reading. Oh, Katie, update for you. There. This is the start, this is the end. So I'm nearly halfway. And then I got this from the library. Don't get me started on the AIDS crisis, I'll cry. So will I. I sometimes read stuff that's set like before the AIDS crisis and then after the AIDS crisis. Or like during the AIDS crisis, and it's just thinking about, I always get really emotional when I think about like how we basically just lost an entire generation of gay people. Like that just makes me really sad. I will do, Katie, I will do. What just happened? I hope that explains. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to say thanks. You're real good. You really hooked me up. Thanks. We're almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime. Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we gotta get past. Obstacle? Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway? Motiva? Anyway, we're still badly in need of information. Information, right. What we need the most is info about this Melissa Foster herself. Oh right, I forgot. Phoenix's ex-girlfriend was in this case before she even dated Phoenix. I'm really baffled by the timelines. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. And one more thing. What is it? Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra boy is on death row for. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lie. Mr. Falls, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago. His beard? Whose beard? Who has a beard? Okay, I trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. Oh, she's Phoenix's beard, you're right. Yes. This picture, it reminds me everything. Bridge looks same, just like then, 5 years ago. Like it could fall apart any minute. So it's been broken like that for these 5 years. Huh. Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any minute. It's true, I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Oh, where did you go? Hi, Bucky. You say hi? I can't get you over there. My packaging rubbish. Hold on. Come here. Hey, Buggy. Buck? No, not Bucky. I call her Buggy. I don't know why. I just do. Why do you smell like a bath? Have you been round someone's house? No, Bucky, I'm unsubbing. Okay. I don't know why I call her Buggy, I just do. I also call her Fatso, even though she's not fat anymore. And Chubs, even though she's not fat anymore. Isn't that right? Look at her. I think she could just lie like this on me for hours. No wonder Rebecca's always coming around. Do you think Rebecca's a Stucky fan? Your girlfriend? Huh? Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne? The victim's last name. Dahlia Hawthorne, Valerie's little sister. What? Are you serious? The girl, let her go. Shut up! Come closer and I'll kill her! What voice should I do for this? Sorry, but you're not gonna get the chance. The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. At first I thought shooting someone for kidnapping was crossing the line, but if it was to protect our little sister, I can understand why she did it. Was that a child? Is this man a pedophile? What does he mean, girlfriend? She looked like a child.
James is gay.
James, welcome in. How are you?
James is gay.
Wrong. No, protect sister. Valerie, betray me. Betray us. What do you mean she betrayed you? Everything. All lies. All make-believe. Kidnapping too. A make-believe kidnapping? Dahlia, my girlfriend, my love, my teen angel. Valerie Hawthorne, age 23, 5 years ago, was 18. Younger sister. Age 25. Oh my god, this man's a pedophile. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. Oh, I've gone on. What is going on here? Help. I did switch to the wrong screen. But I didn't even mean to switch the screen. I was just trying to. I was like putting this down on my thing down there. Anyway, hello. How are you all? Thank you so much for the raid, Alana. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Did you finish Death Stranding?
Hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follows. Maybe he needs to stay locked up. Literally. By the way, we're playing Ace Attorney. We're on game 3 of the first trilogy. And I've just discovered this man is like a pedophile. So, not like a pedophile. He is a pedophile. He's like, did y'all have this when you were in school where there would be like 20-year-old guys dating like 14-year-old girls and hanging around even though they left school already? He's giving me that. Anyway. Scrap, welcome in. How are you? Avery, hello. How are you doing? Matt, welcome in. You finished? Let's go. That's exciting. I figured you would have because you're ending now. Duke, hello. How are you doing? Guns up. Welcome in. How are you? No is. Hello. How are you doing? Amanda, welcome again. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? Is it Boxy Tico? I don't know. Box? Welcome in. How are you? Benny, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Doc, hello. Welcome in. Dawn, how are you? Pokeball, welcome in. Morgan, hello again. Jock, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, this seems to be the case whenever Alana raids me, that you just come into strange things happening in my stream. At least this time it was just talking about the game and not, what I was talking about 20 minutes ago. So. AJ, welcome in. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Someone's lazy ass beat Death Stranding. Michelle, welcome in. How are you, Chimp? Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that was an OBS jump scare. At least I only went to my mod. It wasn't even OBS actually. That was my mod view. So at least it was that and not anything else. Ken, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Zombie, welcome in. How are you? Imagine I accidentally revealed people I had marked as suspicious. Lots of crowding. I was crowding and yelling at my screen. Oh dear. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Wait, James, what are you saying? Yes, you did too? But also, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, totally understand. This is a free stream. You're not a free. Well, it is a free stream. I was trying to say it's like a free country, but I was trying to make it stream and it just didn't work. Anyway, you can if you would like to. We're just gonna continue on with the game and stuff. But yeah, Alia, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, my teen angel. It's kind of horrifying. One of your oh yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yes, people, yeah. Oh, Holly, you did as well. Guns up, you did as well. Yeah. I'm glad it's not just my school. Well, no, I'm not glad of that because I don't like that. But yeah, horrible experience. You feel like crying? Oh, I need to play that game at some point. You did miss the BL. Alana was indeed able to finish DS before my work shift ended. Just a couple hours left. Let's go, you can do this. What was I talking about 29 minutes ago? Was it 29 minutes ago I was talking about? Not quite. I was talking about a new Japanese BL drama called Are the Sexy Buttocks Not Good? Seems like coincidence, but the truth is that it's always just wild and cursed. Yeah. Oh, Zane, no. No. Me being dramatic again, except this time I'm telling the truth. Oh dear. Yes, okay, yeah. I got what you're saying now, James. An older man then saves him and lets him know that he is skilled at making... I read the synopsis, James. I literally had to like... I was like, you know when mums are like... Instead of saying the actual word. That's what I was doing. Because I was like, I can't say anal masturbation. Yeah, it's a new BL. Yeah. I don't really know how it's going to be a drama, but we'll find out. Thanks, James. You have a headache, Alia? Well, you know what to do. We had a learning about this on Tuesday. Anyway, so the reason I was saying this man's a paedophile when you all came in is because I've just discovered he said Dahlia, my girlfriend, my love, my teen angel, right? And Dahlia is the sister of Valerie. Valerie is 23 years old now. So 5 years ago, she was 18. 5 years ago is when this man was allegedly dating Dahlia, calling her his girlfriend. Dahlia is younger than Valerie, so she was younger than 18 when she died. This man is 25 now, so he was 20 back then. Oh, hi, Edrith. Not the BRB. What's happening for real? I want to know. Anyway, let's see what's gonna be said. Do you want me to tell you how old Dahlia was? I don't know. Do I? Is it a spoiler or is it just like something they don't actually say in the game? Is it gonna make me throw up? Oh, it's gonna be revealed. Okay, cool. That's fine. Also, by the way, y'all, if anyone coming in, I have a fan call with one of my favorite K-pop idols tomorrow. I literally don't know what I'm gonna say to her. I'm stressed out. You played this yesterday. Oh my god, Zay. You need to speed up or I'll overtake you. Did he actually say my teen angel? He's seen one too many soap operas. Not two of you saying ask him about boofing. Well, I've kind of done that, Morgan. It's just I just literally don't know, so. I'll do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says. Tell Hunbin about Ace Attorney. No. I am thinking about asking him about Pokopia, though. Like, if he's played it, because Ditto is his favourite Pokemon. Just promo your Twitch. Well, I was gonna say to him about my reactions on YouTube. Anything Dahlia says. Hold on a minute. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia. And Valerie too.
Valerie was in on it?
Dahlia's family rich, jewellery business. We get one jewel. That's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note. We send to her dad. Ask for $2 million diamond. Tell him make exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer cause she knew detective.
Also, like, what? Why does he have a barbed wire tattoo? I don't understand what's going on there. Maybe he will join the stream and we can tell him about boofing, right?
Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh? Yeah, but that woman...
Is it scars or did he... Oh.
That woman, Valerie, she do it for real.
How would... How would you get scars that look like barbed wire from barbed wire? Because that's not... It would literally just, like, stab you in multiple places.
She shoot at me for real. Me and Dahlia.
Whoa. Wait, is he suggesting she killed her own sister?
I was shot in arm. Dahlia, she jump in river.
Jump? You don't mean she jumped on purpose, did you?
I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Anyway, I blacked out. Wake up with police all over. And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence. I couldn't believe it. That woman, she betrayed me.
Maybe they're sticker. Maybe. He looks like Frankenstein's monster. His brain is for sure gone. Gone where? That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet below.
These 5 years, all I wonder is why? Amanda,
did you really just get Falls? Manda, the queen of puns, did not recognize the pun.
why did she lie? That's all I want to know.
So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself.
Yes, but I forgot what she looked like, so I tell her to wear a scarf. I don't want to hurt her, just ask why. Why? Why did you lie? Why did you betray me? I just want to hear answer come from her mouth, that's all.
So that's why you made a crazy escape like that.
Just one thing, Zebra boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it?
Huh? Where's what? The diamond.
Come on now, Kitten. The ransom. The $2 million diamond. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it? I don't know.
Huh? You don't know?
No, really, I don't know. It's gone. With Dahlia.
With Dahlia?
That day, on the bridge, Dahlia put it in backpack. Now gone, with Dahlia, gone, forever. into Eagle River.
Never had to read this out loud when I played. Sure, that's the excuse. What do you mean, what's false? It disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute.
You can come back in now. We're about ready to go.
Mr. Falls, just one more question. Oh. I didn't mean to click that. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Never found her, my sweet Dahlia.
They never found her?
Swallowed by river. Gone. Dahlia, my teen angel.
I hate reading that.
Your teen angel. How old was she anyway? Just 14.
Alia, his name is Falls. A girl jumped off a bridge. Isn't that funny? I was saying earlier about 20-year-old boys hanging out with 14-year-old girls. That's what this was giving, and I was right. $14? I guess you're robbing cradles before diamonds. She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth 2 mil. Oh, she's not dead. She's not dead. Wait. And the penny drops. How old is Melissa Foster? 19. How old was Dahlia Hawthorne? 14. How long's it been? 5 years. Melissa Foster is Dahlia Hawthorne. No. That's crazy. What do you mean? Phoenix was dating her. What? I watched too much crime novels, not novel, too much crime TV growing up. That means you don't need to do the gameplay part. I think that's something that I find frustrating playing this game sometimes, is like I figure it out and I'm like, can we get there, please? Cue the Law and Order, she's ready. Dun dun.
Man, oh man, angels these days.
Falls takes the fall and gets a one-way ticket to death row. Is Dahlia awesome, an angel, or is she really, Oh! Do you think did Dahlia and Valerie plan it to put this paedophile in prison? The game needs to take its time spelling it out to me, my bad.
It's time, Kitten. It looks like we have a few more races up our sleeve now.
You bet.
The training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron is hot. That's one of my rules. Remember it.
Can we do this in under 2 hours? That's the question, because I'm not staying up past 12 this time. Because I need to look beautiful in the morning. To meet my hunbean. You don't need to take time for that, silly. Thanks, ma'am. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's Canadian and I don't know how to do a Canadian accent, so I made him English. Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Witness, are you feeling better?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best.
You're a brave young lady.
Not this again.
I can understand a defence lawyer wanting to get our client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is... What are you talking about, sir? My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime, that's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman? It's certainly hard to imagine this woman is a murderer.
Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next.
Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive?
Yes, of course, I think.
You're still acting as tame as a kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Listen, a lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is the mark of a pro.
Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that.
He's not grinning. He's literally like smiling and she's like, don't grin at me.
Excuse me, may I speak, Mr. Judge?
Of course, Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like.
I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true.
Is the fan blowing into the mic? Oh, it is. Sorry. I'm like trying to fan myself, not just from one side, without it hitting the mic. No, it's still hitting the mic. Guess I just have to have a cold right hand. Hello? Jonathan. Can you let me get to sleep at your eyes now? No, we're not going on the desk. Okay. I see. You're such an honest and upstanding young lady. Looks like this witness is a real professional.
What do you mean?
Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click, she lights right up. Very well, then let's hear what the witness has to say.
I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago, or kidnapping a poor girl, I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster.
Out of the country, eh? Precisely. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder. Indeed. You're up to bat, Kim. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile.
You bet. Somehow I have to tie out to this case somehow.
Oh my god, I have 2 lives. Great. Who is Armando? He's like Mia's advisor because this is Mia's first case. And he's like a more... like he's been an attorney for longer. Also, his role is to be sexy.
So, what country were you living in then? We were all living abroad, but after my parents were killed.
It was a brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home alone.
I lost everything. I didn't even have any personal identification.
Right.
What kind of sub-story is this? What do I do? Should I press her for details?
Yes.
Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
Your Honour, this line of questioning is childish. Not childish. What country she was in and how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connections to this case.
I've lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why I could never have known Mr. Falls or Detective Hawthorne.
Yes, I think we've established that point. Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you've just stated to the official testimony?
Yes, please, Mr. Judge. You didn't know he's a person? Are you certain of that? Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather shy around people.
Oh well, that can't be helped.
Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of your mouth?
The first time you saw either of them was when they were on the bridge, correct?
Yes, it really was a coincidence.
Oops.
So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway? I just love being outdoors. Picnics, hiking, you know, that sort of thing.
You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do look like a digger of sorts. Is Mia calling her a gold digger?
But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here and no trains run to there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to. Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold yet romantic gloominess.
Didn't know you were such a goth. Goth!
By the way, what's the name of your college?
The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life. All that matters is that she's a material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent. Wasn't she Southern in the first case? You might be right. I think I did make her a Southern belle. It would fit that she uses a different... That's true. That's true. Say you're writing me out of corners I may put myself in.
Thank you. She's really gone too far.
Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here.
I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive.
Yeah, all part of the plan. I totally remember how I voiced her. That's someone who remembers, because I certainly don't.
Perhaps your behavior that day was very suspicious. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car. Well, that's...
Unfortunately, Miss Faye, your last statement proves nothing.
Oh, really? And why is that?
The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. It's entirely possible that at the time an officer showed her this photo. That seems like a rather serious mistake. Huh, that's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book.
That's not fair. That wicked inmate. I'll never be able to forget that horrible day. A grudge? Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death.
Yes, and that's precisely why he harboured such an anger against her. so much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
My client has always maintained that he is innocent of those judges. He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot the poor policewoman as well.
A list of Zay's jobs. List maker, volume control, continuity writer. There we go. We got him a new job there, Holly. We offloaded something again. What else can we offload on Zay?
What do you mean by that? Your client. He forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well. Well, she's right about that. Mr. Foz is kind of forgetful. You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What did you mean by that? Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right?
Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification.
Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
That's true. He's clearly a bitter man. This is conjecture.
This is bad. Mr. Foz's reputation just keeps getting worse and worse.
Like, Mia, come on now. I feel like we should be able to do, like, you know, like how you, in the game they go, objection! Like, I feel like we, as players, should be able to go, objection! You're doing conjecture! Like, what?
Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement?
No, we can still have it added, it's fine.
Your Honor, what the witness just said now was tremendously important. I'd like it added to the official testimony.
The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer and a mentally unbalanced one at that. That testimony only helps to further prove that point.
No, that's not why I...
Enough, witness, if you would.
My pleasure, Mr. Judge.
And comedian, that's we're all comedians in here.
What do you mean by lucky? Well, it's February now. Everyone is wearing scarves. If I had accidentally worn a white scarf like he said...
Then you yourself might have been killed. That would have been a terrible loss for this world. Would it? Looks like you pressed too hard this time, kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Keep looking around you and you're gonna lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk.
You knew about that incident, but weren't you out of the country until the year before last? Well, I saw a report about the escaped convict on the news. They had an in-depth report about his whole history.
So, you were still living abroad 5 years ago, is that right?
Yes. I can't let her get away with these lies.
Listen to me, she's neck deep in this whole thing. Somehow, you're going to have to get her to show the court her true self. You do the wardrobe in the stream too. If you need to leave something. Oh, oh, you mean cloakroom? Like when you go to a concert and you leave your coat. I was like, you do wardrobe. I thought you were talking about dressing me. I was like, but then you said if you need to leave something, that made me realize you meant cloakroom. Thought he was offering to do the laundry, if only. Yo, I did 3 loads of laundry today because the weather's been so good. It's crazy. And I did 2 yesterday, so I've done 5 loads of laundry in 2 days. My electricity bill is going to be through the roof. But, everything is washed in my house. Apart from some stuff that needs to be, like, hand washed. Your dryer is evil. Oh dear. See, I hung it out outside. Honestly, nothing hits like freshly dried outside clothes. That was so nice. Oh my gosh. The steady hands drops this week are Junji Ito ones. Oh my god. Those are sick. I'm not wearing that. It freaked me out, but those are sick. The ones from Uzumaki are actually like... like they look really cool, but they're like... The Uzumaki one, Manda? Oh, welcome in. How are you? It's freaky. You want to wear it? I don't think I could wear something like that myself, but I do think it's really cool, and you should get it. It looks really cool. Oh my god, it's $70. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the flower collection is really nice too. Oh. Oh my god, they have a peony cardigan! And a peony... Oh my god. I think that's peonies anyway. Maybe not. They've got spider lilies. Oh. Oh no, I think it's peonies. Oh my gosh. And skirts. I'm talking about steady hands, by the way, if you're confused what I'm talking about. You want a Junji Ito tattoo? What would you get, Holly? Oh my god, by the way, my peony is about to... Well, one of the buds on my peony is about to bloom. It was starting to go like... It's like this. It might come out tomorrow. I'm really excited. Okay, what are we gonna... Maybe something related to Uzumaki or Tomi? Is it Tomi or like Tomie? Whenever I see that in shops, I always think about my friend, because she's blonde and has like a very blocky fringe. I'm gonna look it up, and then we'll learn.
Tomie.
Tomie. There we go. Tomie. It's pronounced Saiyan. True. Not a big body horror kind of person, but I really like the Tomie design. Literally, my friend, I'm not going to show her a picture on stream. I don't think she'd feel comfortable with me doing it. But she literally, like... I think it's Tomie. Oh, no, wait. No, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There's another one. Hold on. That's what you're saying.
Oh no!
Chad, welcome in. How are you? You could only say in that Tomie. Tomie. What am I thinking of? Hold on. Actually, I should just go on the Waterstones and I'll tell you. So now I can look at the cover. Oh, Venus in the Blind Spot. That's the one I'm thinking of. Whenever I see this in a shop, I think about my friend. I'll show you the cover. Whoa, you're Spider-Man? No way. This is literally what my friend looks like. So whenever I see that, I'm like, oh my god, it's Kate! Okay, what are we doing? What are we presenting? This is not good for your finish this case in 2 hours. I'm like, shh. I wish you could go through all of these really quickly instead of having to wait for them to type out every time. What the fuck is a pet water snake? Is that one of those... I was gonna do a dodgy hand gesture. One of those things that's like... got a hole in the middle? News age uptime keeper. True. No, if it had a hole in the middle, it would. No, but what am I thinking of? It's like those. It's not a finger trap, but it's like a finger trap with water. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Oh, a water finger trap. Was it really called a water finger trap? I feel like it wasn't called that. Know what you mean? I just call it... just call it a water wanker. What the fuck? Oh, a water wiggler? Maybe? Yeah, a water wiggler. That's what I'm thinking of. They were also called water snakes. See? 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 I'm not crazy to think that you were talking about one of those. No, it's not a living thing. It's something millennials had. Anyway, there's a nest of water snakes outside my house and they're redacted, and my mum wants them gone, so they're free to a good home. I'm good, thanks. Okay. Feck. Not that. You're the most likely to get... Come and get... Oh god. Shovel the snake... Oh. Holly was talking about shoveling them somewhere, and Trev, before Holly said that, was typing out you don't want to do that. It's probably gonna go that way, meaning like killing them with a shovel, right? Trev, you've seen Exuma. You know we shouldn't do that. I don't know. Tilda, my parents' cat, loves to bring snakes inside the house to play. Lovely. I wouldn't do it anyway, but my mother's terrified of snakes, but I swear there are dozens at my house and I don't know how to help her. I have no idea, mate. Never had to deal with that before. Maybe I've got the wrong thing here. Maybe I should change this. Hold on. Wonder if I can change this. Oh, I can. Okay, it's stuck there. Hmm. Okay. Witness, I want you to look at this photo you took. Oh, it's the... Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification. Oh, you were talking about this scarf right here, eh?
Yes, that's it. The scarf the policewoman was wearing. I've got down now, just don't mess up. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I was...
Oh! It's not a white scarf. Oh, it's not a white scarf. How would she know it was supposed to be a white scarf?
I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
What?
This is a scarf you identified as belonging to the victim. But it certainly doesn't look white to me. Oh!
Well, it was foggy that day and it was raining as well. So it's not surprising she took it for white. Have y'all seen that woman on TikTok, if you have TikTok, who admitted to her and her brother making like loads of like a whole like snake colony in the next door neighbor's house?
Sorry, but not this time.
But they didn't have a neighbor at the time. And then someone bought the house. And it was overrun with snakes because her and her brother kept picking snakes up and bringing them to the land. Why I feel the need to share... I don't know. I don't know why people share things online.
The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf.
Yes, but what's the significance? Oh my god, Ethan's blue. I just realized. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? Is that the person's name, Sound of the Forest? No, it wasn't revenge. It was just for fun. They just kept bringing loads of snakes back. It's true that the scarf doesn't look white, but...
There's only one explanation for this mix-up. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is...
The note? She knows about the note?
Witness, have you ever seen this note? No, no, never.
It's top secret evidence. There's no reason that you would have that.
I wonder about that. What do you mean? This note shows Mr. Fall's instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear white scarf for identification.
White scarf. Oh!
Witness, you knew what this note said. And it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. Well, Miss Foster? No!
Order, order, order. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation. How did y'all even remember that I used to be purple? Well, you're in here quite frequently, Ethan. I remember people's name colors. It's like someone having black hair and then they are blonde. Yeah, exactly. We mostly know each other by the color and exactly. If someone changes their name color, it throws my whole identity of them off for a few seconds. Yes. Remember that remember when Freezy was yellow? And we were all like... Yes, and Manda was purple, yes. Well, you can make a note of the shade. You can write it down somewhere. I know everyone's name color. It's tied intrinsically to y'all's name. Yes. Also, there was one time when when Morgan and Ethan started coming into my stream, it was around the same time they both started coming to my stream. And they both had the same color of purple, and it kept confusing me because they would talk at the same time and I would just see purple. I couldn't figure out who was talking. Remember when Chelsea was Skulder Mully? I do remember Chelsea was Skulder Mully. I know you changed your color now. I want to change my color, but I don't know if I want to choose purple or green. Oh my god. But Holly, you're brown. Do you get more shades on PC than mobile? You get more shades if you have Twitch Prime. Like if you have Amazon Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account, you get more shades. Yes, yes, I am Lebanese. I think I've been the shade I am for quite some time. I can't. Hang on. What shade am I? Oh yeah, I've been that. I think I've been that for like 4 years or something. You don't really like your color? What were you before green? Was it? Oh, you were like a lilac, weren't you? You only see a select few colors on mobile. Yeah, if you go onto like Twitch online, like on the website, you can change it on there. Yeah. You've been that pink as long as I've known. Yeah, I know. I think I've been this pink since like maybe 2022. You were purple before, and that was even worse. Yeah, I like your color, Emmy. I think it matches you. Did Zay just change his color? Oh my god, Zay just changed his color. I remember you being that color, Zay, so it confused me because I was like, did Zay change his color or not? But you did. No, scary chatter color is red. Pillar box red is scary chatter color. Zay, stop changing. You used to be red before. Oh god, red to me, anything red just makes me think angry. Not that I'm angry, but it makes me think other people are angry. You can't even remember your first username. Yeah, it's like there's like the basic colors of Twitch, and I think basic Twitch pillar box red is the worst, and then blue. I do agree that the basic Twitch blue is like it's bad. Because those are the two, like, aggressive male colors. Pillar box red is an elite color. No. I had a car that color and I hated it. I just think people are, like, I think red just is, like, angry. An angry color. You like all colors? Okay. You're fine with Raz is red, but not... Where is Raz? I need to know what red we're talking about. I have no concept of it now because I have aphantasia. I think we all like colors. I think it also depends on the username. Like, Zay scared me in Dark Blue because he also has numbers. Yeah. Numbers in the name is a very much like a straight male on Twitch thing as well, too. It's actually pretty close to the color your mum's car was growing up. Oh, British Racing Green, classic. Hey, let me get back to this. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public. And yet, the Winnies knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one, the person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person. Aggressive male colors. Postbox red was the first color I really liked. I liked as a really young kid. We've just discovered why I'm trans. That's funny. Did you say one more person? That's right, a person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out, kitten? Yep. I figured it out 10 minutes ago. The third person who knew the contents of the note was... And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before. Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There is her name right there. What's this? Who is this person? This Dahlia Hawthorne? Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life. The dead? Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Killed in a crime? You don't mean... I love how this judge did not read up on this case at all. Really good work. You just like green. I think green's like a nice color. Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls. You said she was killed, but was she really? What are you implying? Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago, when she fell off the dusky bridge and was lost in the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found. She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. No body, no death! Edgeworth, you don't know the rules. The rules are no body, no death. You need to learn this, baby boy. Is this too dark? I'm aiming for indigo. I like that. It's throwing me off, but I like it. As far... Wait, I read that. Did I read that? I don't know. But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she was still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster. I believe that's the same age you are. Even you couldn't. Miss Faye, you're not saying. But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is a girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Miss Dahlia Awesome! What? Yeah, I think I have Twitch on dark mode and it looks good in dark mode. Huh, nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. But unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist. I understand. If I can expose our true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now it's my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm. Just get Phoenix Wright. That'll make him squirm. Witness, just who are you anyway? I know someone in here who uses light mode. I don't know anyone who uses Twitch light mode. I know Emmy uses light mode for other things. Oh no wait, Emmy sometimes does use Twitch light mode actually. It's Discord she doesn't use light mode. But I think Emmy does use Twitch light mode sometimes. And that scares me. You use Twitch light mode, Jasper! Use light mode in 14. Ooh. Does Liz use light mode? Oh god. I can't use light mode either. Oh, Angie uses light mode. Ugh. Ugh. You're used to light mode as default. Ugh. Disgusting. You're not in trouble. I'm just hard judging you because light mode is horrendous. Yeah, exactly. You like light mode. I don't like light mode in anything. If you ever catch me using light mode in anything, it's not me. They've body snatched me. Should we do a poll, then ask every single person who answered yes? Exactly. Don't use Twitch light mode, but your phone is in light mode during the day. Ah. You like the Dawn Trail flashbang? Oh. Oh. You feel belonging in here? No. No. I'm shaming all of you. No. My computer is also in dark mode. Everything is in dark mode. My work computer, my PC, my phone, my MacBook. That's a crazy quote. You just get used to whatever the default settings are in every app. See, I have it on my phone that it makes everything go dark mode. Our lead programmer at work shared a screen the other day. He had Asana in light mode. Oh my god. I used to use Asana at my previous job and it was in light mode because I don't know if they had dark mode back then. And it was so light. I'm on my phone in bed at 2 AM. It needs to be dark mode. Yes. Yes. Light mode is better for astigmatisms. Okay. Okay, you have a doctor's note from the shaming. Fine. I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness. You have astigmatism, you'll never use light mode. Well. Well. A new challenger has entered the chat. Light mode is better for your post-LASIK eyes. Well, that's why I'll never do LASIK then. You won't catch me doing light mode.
Yes, I understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself. You won't do LASIK because you look better with glasses? Fair. I also won't do LASIK because why are there so many doctors who still wear glasses? Conspiracy. Your Honour, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defence would pursue the matter this far. You don't mean... Yes, the prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all our witnesses. What did he say? Huh, it looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go.
No way, but then why?
If he hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made her little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. If doctors are doctors, then why don't they get sick? Hold on, wait, no, that says if doctors... That's not if doctors are doctors. That's if doctors are doctors. Who are these doctors belonging to? Why do they get... Please get to the bottom of this. You know the image of what streetlights at night look like when you have astigmatism? No. No, I don't, Jasper. I was literally just asking this question the other stream. What other stream? Who is the doctor docting the doctors? I'm sure they take turns. It's like when all the street lights have big light lines come. I still don't know. Doc and doctor, implying the existence of a doc test. A circle jerk of doctors. The doctors docked each other. Well, at least they docked each other, not dock each other. With a K. Why is it called a doctor when you dock toward the cold food, dock out the hot sick food? You know that phrase? It's like your favorite drag queen's favorite drag queen. Who's your doctor's most doctor? True. I'll ask when I phone them when they phone me on Monday. Doctor Who? Ooh. Whose doctors are docking? Oh god, I hope not. I hope none. See, it originally says our doctor's docking us. You were ahead of your time. Well, I would rather them doing that than dogging. So. Waiting for Ollie to ask what dogging is. I'll let Trev answer if Alia doesn't know. I've acted you like a sleeper agent. My best, hardest noise. I feel like that was pretty good. Can you record that for me? No, because I can't do that again. I don't think I could redo it. You're gonna meet the audio of the show and see if anyone notices. I think that was quite right. I think that was quite accurate. Docking, choking, what is this? A BL? Yes, all the time. Oh. Oh. Now do R2-D2 scream for Emmy. I can do that. Woo! She's really good. I thought you would do. Oh no, I was thinking of when it starts like going like that before it like actually goes away. Raz, welcome in, Harry. Why did I join to R2-D2 screams? There's Raz color. I like Raz color actually. It's a more blue-red. I like blue reds. I don't like orange reds, and I don't like true reds. I like a blue red. Your color, blue red. Who's red and why are they blowing them? Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch. I can't even remember what I sounded like now. I've acted you like a sleeper agent. My best, hardest noise. I sound like a Tusken Raider. You barely like Fred, just been too lazy to change it for like 7 years. Mood. No, not suddenly we were a lilac sky. I'm gonna block you for that, Manda. I literally still have Halsey muted on Twitter. I don't know, Kirsty, you're the one who went on a date with Red 13. Like somebody on a spinny cup flew past me, scream. Can I play that clip for Hanbin? No, I cannot play that clip for Hanbin. What did Halsey do? Nothing. She's just really annoying to me. How would I even explain it anyway? On my stream, I made this strange noise. Oh my god. That video of Halsey singing Blink-182. Yeah.
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you.
And then also, what was that Justin Bieber song? She covered Justin Bieber and then added a random swear that didn't exist in the song originally. Oh yeah, baby, you should go and fuck yourself. She moved her mouth in a really funny way when she did it as well. She was like, fuck yourself. Oh my god, I can't stand her. I genuinely can't stand her. And I don't like the way she sings either. It's way too breathy. She's not done anything wrong. I just can't stand her. Yes, cursive singing. I hate it. Because it's really bad for your voice. It's so bad for your voice to sing like that. Because you're taking in too much air and it damages your vocal cords. Hold on, my dad's just sent me a picture. Oh my god. I don't, hold on. My dad just sent me a fun game. Hold on, I'm gonna download this and put it on stream because no, my dad didn't send me a sad memory this time. He sent me something fun. We have avocados and bananas. Okay, hold on. I'm not finishing this case today. I've accepted it. Okay, my dad sent me this saying, spot the dog. I can't spot her. It's the brown, they've got more goldeny brown. Oh my god, wait, I see her! He said to me, he said, spot the dog. Isla had lost her, was all over the garden searching. That's so funny. That looks kind of scary. When I was looking at it on my phone, I didn't even see that. I was just thinking maybe she was up here somewhere. like up the top. But no. Yes, Pennywise. Or like when you see a face in something that shouldn't have a face in it. And you're like Leah trying to get peace from these damn kids, honestly. I got a video of Isla as well, Dad sent me yesterday. Look at the state. They're so cute. Something in golden retrievers that just make them like that, I swear. What, like hiding in places? As literally just telling me, I bet they have so much fun together. Well, yes and no, because sometimes they just get on at each other, you know, that they just won't let each other be. And it's not always Isla. Sometimes Leah is like that, and it's like, stop fighting. They're not like fighting like they're not like angry fighting. It's just like they take the play fighting too far. It's like, stop it. Their sisters teasing each other. I mean, it's more like Great Aunt Betsy and the 5-year-old she has to look after. Always doing the most and be yes, acting innocent, yes. It's so bad. I hate when Great Aunt Betsy is on one, pulling my hair and shit. Grammar is hard on this site. Did you do the thing where you were typing something and then you decided you wanted to change what you said and then you accidentally left a word? You always do that, me too. Okay. But, I thought she died 5 years ago. We thought so as well, but, well, as you can see. Why did she hide her identity for 5 years? That has nothing to do with the current case. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime. How does it have nothing to do with the case that you just happen to be an accidental witness to your own sister's murder by the guy that you got put in jail years ago? No. You're an English major? It's okay. What's going on with this judge? He's a creep. Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. For the last 5 years mentioned. And now, we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder. Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost. How dare you? Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious, a big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her. What? I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? Maybe. But first I will save, because I've not saved in a while and I don't want to have to go back. What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister? Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but somehow he turned it around on me. Huh. I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim. Oh.
Ah, that wasn't me. It was this guy, this craving coffee addict.
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. How old is Armando? I mean, I know he's grey when we next see him. But still. Huh. What makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets.
Ah, I am sweating bullets.
You think you're in a tough spot, huh?
Of course, aren't I?
No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you.
Up to me?
The rashness of youth, how charming. Edgeworth, you're like 21. What do you mean? The rashness of youth. The rashness of youth. Need I remind you, chat, he's the same age as Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright was in university when he was dating the girl who we're talking to at the moment. And that's like months from now. So Edgeworth is like 20, 21, something around that age. 2020, 2021. Me as a senior in college talking to freshmen. Edgeworth looks at least 32. No, he's like 20s, like really early 20s.
This is coming from someone younger than me.
See? Now then, let's not waste any more time, Miss Faye. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? What is this? Is this the defence's idea of a joke? If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Miss Faye. Oh, that was the rashness of youth. The rashness of youth? And what is it? Oh. It wasn't that! I thought it wasn't, for God's sake. Hold on. I have to restart. Mia Faye, we miss you every... I know. It's crazy how much Mia is involved in this series when she's dead. I can't believe it wasn't that stone. Max Payne, where is the stone? I can't even remember what she says. Something like that. Give me the stone! Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I was not expecting at the beginning of the first... I know. And then it's also like... You're like... Like, you start the first game, you're like, oh, she's dead? Oh, dear. And you're like, oh, well. And then she keeps popping up, and you're like... Our best friend. Yeah, not only does she keep popping up, she also keeps popping up through other people. And popping out. It wasn't that, was it? Okay. I'm gonna save again here so I don't have to go through that whole conversation over again. Right. Ah! What is it? Oh, it's this. Ah. The story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, "Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out." Valerie also gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth. The whole truth? There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently. A terrific story, Ms. Faye, if you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Faye. What was the secret that was so important? Save it again, because I have 2 lives. And I will die anytime I fuck up. Where's your evidence? Dahlia and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all. Oh yes, I know the secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. What testimony? Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. Very well, I'll grant your request for further testimony. I know it will be painful for you, but can you enlighten us once more, my little maple leaf? Wait, now I can make her a Southern belle again. Yes, I'll try, Mr. Judge. Now that the truth has come out. What's that? Hold on. Oh, I remembered. I had to look it up because I literally totally forgot who it was about. The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? When you remember half of a meme but can't remember the rest. Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles. My dad said commando stealth mode. About the dog. That's crazy that she was there and Isla couldn't find her.
5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls.
Also, yes, Holly, that's what I think you sound like.
The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life.
The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the old form family and started all over again. Sometimes when I do Edward's voice, it's like my mouth is full of marbles. And we're to believe that after all that, she murdered her sister? Preposterous! Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Fay?
Yes, Your Honor.
As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination. Oh god, here we go.
Mr. Edgeworth got to jump on me again.
Mark, thank you for waiting in the room. How are you? Huh. If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up. We've still got that info, that ace up our sleeve.
What info?
Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged.
Oh. That's right, it was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby. Yes, that's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia. That's our secret.
Whoa, when did Mark become Italian?
I save.
Okay, I have to be careful about pressing. Oh, this takes so long. Stop yapping. I really wish there was a way to go through it quickly without having to go through their yapping.
Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship? Yes, as a tutor. You are tutoring him, Mr. Falls? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me.
Does that make sense? 5 years ago she was only 14. He probably came up with a kidnapping plan during that time. The Hawthorns are in a jewellery trade and are quite wealthy, you see. Quite the clever fellow, that Mr. Falls.
Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow?
My translator tells me he'd be called Splendido Noce in Italian. Love that. Alia. I mean, I'm glad you're the same age, but he still has a position of power over you. There's still a power imbalance there. Alia comes in here and dumps things she's done illegally or trauma stuff. And I'm just sitting here like... I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not even getting into it. I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million. $2 million?
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a pound of milk.
A $2 million pound of milk. I don't know what to think about that. The defendant demanded that his sister Valerie make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why do you think he wanted to make the exchange up there on that mountain? If he ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's the police involvement. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, and he was ensuring his safety.
What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Falls is.
Yeah, right. It was all your plan.
Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond to the mountain and...
I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment.
Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me. I was dazed. I tried to run away, but Mr. Falls tried to turn to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
Bloodthirsty grin? Oh.
And in the next instant...
I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift.
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away by the river to a strange place. I'll never forget that day. The crumbling bridge, nowhere to run, then just one little shove from behind, that was it. Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river.
You went on a date with a professor, but you're an adult and he wasn't in your program. See, that's okay. I'm gonna save again because I've done a bunch of pressing and I don't want to do it all again. She didn't make the exchange though. That was a dangerous thing to do considering you're being held hostage.
Yes, but actually that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me.
But they didn't make the exchange. Does it say that on the gem thing? They didn't make the exchange. Did they? Oh no, wait, no, they did make the exchange. And Dahlia had it on her person. I mean, I'm glad you were an adult, Alia, but it's still not great. You had a friend who slept with his professor though, and I repeatedly told him it was bad. Oh my god! Like, not only is that just bad, because like the professor is in a position of power over him, But also, like, he could get kicked out of his like whole thing for that.
And that's why you hid your identity? Yes, I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne, eh?
Yeah, she's the only one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I did never want something like that to happen to me again.
Oh yeah, I'm your lawyer. Don't admit to crimes again in chat.
And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right? Yes, my sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of. That makes sense. Without an insider's help, doing all of the paperwork would have been impossible. She was the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think I killed her? There's no way I could.
It's a moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the truth of this staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is.
Jezebel? I've just got to prove that kidnapping was a hoax.
You're definitely not doing any crimes, and that's the truth. Okay, good. You're not a barrister. That's true. You're a lawyer, but not a barrister. They're different things. Objection. Objection. Forgot what it means to call someone a Jezebel. It's like, how do you describe it? It's like a person who's like behaving in a way that is not becoming and is like, I don't even know, like naughty and yeah, it's like, yeah, I think it's kind of like hussy or like, but I don't know if it's necessarily like, hussy I think is more about like sex. Whereas I feel like Jezebel is more just like behaving not the ways that society believes a woman should. I'm looking it up. The wife of King Ahab and very manipulative. Oh. Oh, it does imply sexual promiscuity. Okay. But yeah, it's not just, so it's like with, okay. So with hussy, that generally just like hussy, I would say is more just sexual promiscuity, whereas Jezebel is both sexual promiscuity and also just being like a nasty woman. I do remember when Jezebel released an article putting a hex on Charlie Kirk a few days before he was Kirkified. I do remember that. That was quite funny. Is Jezebel still a thing? Oh yes, they are. You're stealing Kirkified. Just makes you think of JT's Justified. What an album. Are there any synonymous male terms? Not really. Man. But no, not really. Because the way that women are vilified and use those words against them are ways that men are the same. If men do the same thing, they get woo! What a bachelor you are. You old dog, you. Himbo's the closest we got, and that Himbo's not even like, yeah, Himbo's a term of endearment to me too. Closest would be like Judas or something, but that's more of a betrayer the manipulator. Yeah. Fuckboy or sleazy? Yeah, I suppose. But I think when I think about Jezebel and think of something that is synonymous with Jezebel but for men, I just feel like there's not really much like that. Like, there's not really anything like that at all. Because fuckboy and sleazy and stuff are like... Well, I'd say sleazy is more gender neutral. But like fuckboy, like these are all like modern terms. There's not really anything historical. Himbo's pretty tame and is derived from the term for women bimbo, yep. I don't know. I can't really think of anything that's like more historical or like negative against men in that way. Oh! I've thought of one. A rake. Yeah, or a Lothario or Jiggle. Yeah, those are good ones as well, Holly. But like you say, they don't carry the weight. Rake also doesn't really carry their weight either. With some digging, the actual biblical equivalent seems to be Jeroboam. Jeroboam. There are probably male equivalents if you look into homophobic insults. That's true. That's true. Yeah, a rake. A rake is like... in like the 1700s going around shagging everyone. I think the worst thing you can call a guy nowadays is a cuck. But some of them like being called that. I feel like incel is pretty, like, a lot of them really, like, they don't like being called incel. Do you think fuckboy is the closest actual usage? It can convey both manipulative and promiscuous angle. Yeah, I agree fuckboy is probably the modern equivalent. Okay, what is the answer to this? What am I supposed to do here? Hope. Genuinely have to specify cuck derogatory towards them, otherwise some of them would just go, yes. Yes. Fuckboy still has some slight positive connotation. Well, doesn't... I think it's kind of twisted a little bit, but I think originally fuckboy was like a prison term. Wasn't it? Problem is that some guys wear these names on their chest, like Chud the Build. Yes. Oh, I really don't know. I don't know if chud means good looking and charismatic. But I think it's more they take it on the chin and be like, yeah, I'm such a chud. Oh, fuckboy? No, I don't think so. Chud the Builder, can he fuck it? Chud the Builder. Yes, he can! Y'all are really putting Holly to work. Her second stream is mod here. He can't anymore because he's going to prison. Did y'all see Clavicular stop taking steroids because it was making him, what's the word? I forgot the word. Sterile. And he looks really different now. He's like lost all of his muscles. Fuckboy's just kind of an arrogant sort. They might be like vaingloriously attractive, but even then it's like they're too focused on looking good. Yeah, yeah. The only time Clavicular comes up in my life is on Twitter. I know. I saw his judge face mocked him. Yes, the judge looked really... I was like... Gonna start sneaking steroids into his food? Please do. He scares me too. Don't really know who Clavicular is, and every time I hear it, I just think of relating to the clavicle. He's just a stupid man. Depends where you ask. I've definitely only seen fights go down for that word. Some funny ones too. Fuckboy. Interesting. Okay, y'all, I really don't know with this. I'm gonna be a little dirty little cheater. Remember a co-worker at my old job telling me and my female co-worker to our faces that he wishes he could be friends with way women? Jesus. You don't even want to call him a fuckboy because he wasn't all that. Well, he's just a misogynist. That's not a fuckboy, that's just misogyny. Okay. I have to present the map. How I'm supposed to figure that out, I don't know. You said that Mr. Fuzz pushed you into the Eagle River? However, that's hard to believe. But it's true. I felt a push on my back. It's literally just Holly. You don't get what girls have been like. Well, he might not have been. He might just been lying. This is sole job. It's Zay who has his work. That's true. Zay does all the work around here. He's the list keeper. He's the volume man. What else did we say he was? I've forgotten. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls. Timekeeper. You weren't even at, I know. I was like, I don't understand what's going on, so I'm just gonna look it up. I'm sorry, I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said that's hard to believe, I should have said that's impossible. Oh yeah, the cloakroom. Stand-up comedian too. True. Did he make a list of? He should make a list of his jobs, considering he's the list man.
Impossible. I asked the court to call the condition of Dusky Bridge now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in the last 5 years. If someone had pushed you from behind as you have claimed, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible. Ah!
Your Honour, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river might have been higher back then.
But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference.
Oh! You're right, if the events occurred just as the witnesses testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
You say,
Just a moment, Your Honour. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge.
What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct?
Now that you mention it, I do remember now when I fell off the bridge, my skirt got caught in one of the bridge side wires. You can't be serious.
Order in the court. It seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat.
Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault.
What? I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say that's impossible.
Ridiculous. What's so impossible about it? Oh, God.
Your flawed logic contradicts the court record.
Oh, God. What? What? Your clip. Your clip. Are you... What was his name? Clippy? Is that what his name was? Oh my god, I saw that earlier, Holly. It is the 10-year anniversary of Harambe dying.
Your Honor, all of the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. They extend up to about 5 feet off the ground. It would be impossible to push someone off from there. No!
But let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her off. Alia, thank you for the sound alert.
So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the right arm. Oh, and more importantly, Valerie Othon had a gun trained on him at point-blank range.
Oh.
So, Mr. Foss throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible.
Whoa. Order. What is the meaning of this?
Dahlia Othon, you jumped into the Eagle River intentionally.
What? What is this? Who just made that noise? Indeed, what do you mean by such a ridiculous remark?
Yes, it's ridiculous. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun in handcuffs. She could have saved me.
Oh, that was you, Emmy? Okay.
Jumping in a raging river like that would have been suicide. Perhaps, but still that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current, but even more so. The witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river.
The diamond. Oh, then what was it? What was so important that she wanted to jump into the river?
The witness is still alive. The fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River. 5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up the mountain with her. The $2 million diamond.
Oh, no. It can't be.
Yes, Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. Silver Moonshroom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Gracie. My pronouns are she, her. I am a story-based... No. What am I? I'm a variety streamer who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. There we go. Today we're playing some Ace Attorney. How was your stream? What case are you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you do stream. Zay, don't you dare say that. I know I'm gonna fumble, but it's fine. Cause Hunbean is he's a very confident man, and he's very chatty. So I think you'll be fine. Oh, no worries. She just finished chapter 4 of the first game. Oh, nice. Is it Aromain? Welcome in. How are you? What if Hunbean is in chat right now? Well, I would be a bit concerned. Because, well, it's like, I don't know, 8 AM in Korea? Yeah, that's scary. I just guessed that, and it is actually 5 minutes to 8 in the morning. And he's currently promoting, so like, I'd be a bit concerned if he was in my chat right now and not promoting, like getting ready to do like music shows. Because he's in Music Bank today. Ken's Hun! Aroma, okay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river. With her ransom tucked away safely in her backpack. That was too fast. Oh, no worries. Thank you for stopping by with raid. Definitely get some good rest. Thank you for lurking. Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan? Well, it's because she's a Jezebel. This woman is a demon. And Phoenix dates her. And there's one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well?
But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping? Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the last 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder.
What do you mean by that? I don't know why. What do you mean by that?
On the day of the murder? After receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister Dahlia, and then she told her what she was planning to do.
Planning to do? She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote in a note.
That is what seals Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 bats with 1 stone. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister Valerie Hawthorne.
Oh my god, here we go.
Hey, hey.
Who is that laughing at a time like this? I forgot. When you told me, I just suddenly remember. No, when Zay said that she was a Southern Belle earlier, I was like, oh my god, I forgot. She goes crazy.
Forgive me. It's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman. Ms. Mia Fay. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you? Evidence? Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. That at 14, I plotted with Mr. Falls and my sister. And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamond? If you can't provide evidence to at least show that.
Well, Miss Faye, I don't know.
What a joke. You, Miss Faye, are you stupid or something? How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? I don't even have decisive proof of Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I'm forced to reject the assertions made by the defense.
Of course you are. Is this it? Is this really over? That girl has made a fool of me and there's nothing I can do about it.
Huh. Without evidence, the trial is over? Who decided that?
Mr. Armando.
Come on now, Kenton. Haven't you figured out that you can't make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony.
Testimony?
On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the trunk of Mr. Fall's stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right? My brother bought Wagyu steak to cook for his dog for his birthday. That's crazy. Emmy, you should send him some of those TikToks that we've spoken about. Of those people who just do crazy stuff for their dogs. Like the meals.
Yes, that's right.
In that case, there's only one answer, right? There's only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify that demon woman's crimes?
The fact we keep calling her a demon.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness.
A new witness?
Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls.
If I wear a sign that says Emmy's brother's dog, would he fall for it? Maybe. I mean, I've never had Wagyu, but I'm a pescatarian, so...
The defendant? There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person could say whether the person in the photo is Valerie or Thorn. Or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dahlia, disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve the riddle once and for all. And that person is Terry Falls, the pedophile. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this? Why not? The prosecution has no objection. Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand. This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left. And I think now we will save. And we will call it a day. I need my beauty sleep. For my beloved. Hi, Jeff. Hey guys, Emmy's brother here. What's my dog doing here? For God's sake. I just remembered I've not taken my meds today. It was so fun being here. I'm sure you know exactly what's happened, Jeff. What were we talking about an hour ago? Tom. I don't think Emmy's ever called her brother Tom. BL and boofing yet? No. Thomas told me at a young age if I ever call him Tommy or Tom, he'd punch me. Well, he's a grown adult with a child now. I'm sure you can call him Tommy without him punching you. He'll punch me just away from his child. Or he starts early and goes, Leon, check this out. Gotta get started making him Leon Kennedy. Call him Sir Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson's coming home. Can he punch you on stream? Why? Okay, who are we gonna raid? Ghostbusters. You wish you had a brother you could beat up. Let's make clear, he's playing some new Pokemon Snap. Love this game. Instead, you just bait yourself up. What does that mean? Y'all, wish me luck. I'm scared out of my mind. Thank you for the whiting. I'm gonna try and record it on my OBS. I'm really scared.
Your brother's 6'4" now? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for putting the raid messages in chat, Emmy. What else do I need to do? I don't know. I've lost my brain. I'm suddenly panicking. Here's my Discord. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. Here is my gaming channel. Poll idea for men next stream. Did your sister beat you up? I have to clean my room. I'm not doing it in my room. I'm gonna do it here. I might have to move this though, because I can't really be talking to him whilst his face is behind me. That'll be really... I don't know. Maybe he'll like it. I'll leave it there. Maybe he'll be like, oh, it's me. You think he'd like it? Maybe he would. I hope he recognizes me. That's Delulu of me, but I hope he goes, I've seen your reactions. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you love the rest of your day. I'll be live again tomorrow playing Mass Effect. Goodbye!